Hey, everybody. Welcome to another. Oh, hey, look, just in time. Very punctual, Mr. Zakk Austin, showing up to join me tonight. How you doing today, Zach?
I can't complain. Staying busy.
Well, that's about all we can do, right?
Oh, yeah. That seems to be a constant with me. I'm always busy.
Yeah, you're one of the hardest working guys I know in the business. You are always, it seems like you're on every show I'm on, and then somehow you're on other shows too. Seems like sometimes at the same time, which shouldn't be possible,
but it is. It just figured out how to get to one place to another quickly.
I'm assuming speeding is involved at some level.
I can't.
You invoke your Fifth Amendment rights. I get it. Yeah. So you just sent me over a logo, so I've got the upload. I am currently fighting with Photoshop. It's loading very slow. It doesn't like it when I have StreamYard and the PlayStation going.
Like,
so there we go. Yeah, I mean, we've got a little bit of time while this is doing its thing. You and I had an eventful weekend in terms of, you in particular in terms of blood.
Yeah.
Yours on Friday, and then very much not yours Saturday.
Which is unusual.
Yeah, I was going to say, Zach is, if you've not seen a Zakk Austin match, Zach's one of the best bleeders on the independent scene. And that is a compliment. Ric Flair was a great bleeder. Shawn Michaels was a great bleeder. Probably still are, but now it's more, trip and fall in the home for them. And then on Saturday it was poor Biff. I'm amazed he only needed 5 stitches after that.
Yeah, he got lucky.
Yeah, he was he was not looking so good after that. I mean, now I'm going to refrain from the obvious joke about Biff looking good, but that was wild. That was a heck of a night. I know today's your anniversary. I was gonna you said Flo's working or Diamond's working, so she's not available, but I was gonna ask her how long it took her to get everything cleaned up Saturday, because I know she was in there. Both of you were in there kind of on the front lines of getting Biff cleaned up, getting the ring cleared up.
Yeah, once everybody started getting in there to try to help, I was like, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, I was in the back with Warhog and D'Amico, and I was like, hey, the difference between a 12th person out there and an 11th person out there is negligible, so I'm not going to help anything by being out there. But glad he's okay.
As long as I'm the only one bleeding this week, it'll be all right.
So you've got Friday night for SWF. You guys are against Cooter and Landon, right?
Frou. Yeah.
Nice. Haven't had a chance to work with them in a while, so that'll be nice to see them. And I suspect you're looking forward to unleashing some violence on them.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Be one of the second time that I've actually been in the ring with Landon.
Oh really? Well, he's still relatively newish, right?
He's fairly new.
Yeah. How long have you been active?
He going on actually right at 13.
13 years? That's a decent career. You've seen. Oh, that's what the problem is. I'm not clicking the right thing. So you've kind of seen a couple generations of local talent come and go.
Yeah. I was there when like Dante and Mephisto and like Tim Ernesto and Shane and all of them were still heavy, and with Plunkett, Team IOU and Drew Haskins and all them coming up as well.
All right. I think we finally got it. Back out. Okay. All right, now I can actually get started. Yeah, so Zakk, I went through just because I was curious, and I went through Cage Match for all of the shows I've ever been on.
Yeah.
Which I'm right about 60. Actually, this Friday's SWF show will be show number 60 for me. So I've been on 59 shows. You want to guess how many of those you have been on?
I'd say at least 50.
It's 46.
Oh, that's cool.
But that is a lot.
Yeah,
That is very rarely that we have not been on the same show. So yeah, you far and away. You got 15 on Johnny Rodriguez, who's got the second most. So, like it or not, our careers are kind of intertwined somehow over the last almost a year.
I like to try to stay consistent.
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's it's nice for the fans to come out and know what they're getting. They see Zakk Austin on a poster. It's like, okay, there will be violence, but it's going to be entertaining violence.
But coming up also, it's easier for guys to get in angles and do storylines if you're much more.
That's true.
I mean, you've got guys that do this. They want all the gold, the titles, all the glory of it. Me, I just want to tell a story.
Yeah. Well, and you're one of the best locally. I mean, you and the Pax feud with the Sons of Wrestling, with DJ, with Johnny, with Jack over the year I've been there. You guys have done some really good stuff, and you coming out to make the save for your old foe Condry on Saturday at Tap was a heck of a story. That was, and the crowd loved it.
Still trying to figure out what's going through my head.
Oh, I gave up on that 48 shows ago. Okay, so for whatever reason, 2K likes to give just like default wrestlers. Do any of these catch your eye as a template to start from, or do you want to just go with basic Trunks guy? I'll go back through them again one more time.
Make life easy for you tonight. Variation wise, probably the guy with the mohawk. For the longest, I'd actually spike my hair.
This one or
that one right there?
This one. This one?
Wasn't there another one?
There might be another one. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that guy.
Okay.
Make life easy.
Well, let's do it then. So, change your facial structure a little bit. Let's see, what do we got as far as some of these are just like, I get that they're trying to simulate a variety of facial types, but some of these are like, I've never seen a human with that face before.
A lot of copy and paste.
Yeah. All right. Any of those? This last one.
That's close.
Yeah, I say this won't need a lot of tweaking, I don't think. Facial texture. It's probably one of these two, and then we can adjust the color after. I think probably this one, yeah. And then add a little bit of tan to it.
I'm not as dark tan as most guys.
Yeah.
What happens when we're long
like this?
sleep and all that all year round?
All right, I got that. Facial, what are the facial? Okay, You don't have any like notably missing teeth or anything that we need to adjust. Which, honestly, given the way you wrestle, is kind of a minor miracle. You have managed to survive with your teeth intact.
For the most part. The horse that kicked me in the mouth when I was 7 done most of the damage.
Oh, jeez. Widen your head just a little bit here.
At that point, Diamond would say you max that out.
Max it out? All right, yeah, let's see what that looks like. Yeah, that's a little roundish. Well, let's see what happens if we adjust the height, too. That actually doesn't look too... It's a little eggheady, but we can also bring the forehead down a little bit.
Well, I was just making a joke because she always says I got a big head.
I mean, your ears are... You don't have, like, weirdly shaped ears. I think we can probably get away with the default there. Okay, yeah, forehead, I think we'll... Oh, that's just doing the depth of it. Yeah, I mean, you've got a relatively... Leave it at the default. I'll give you that Von Wagner brow.
Caveman. Reminds me of the Geico Caveman.
Yeah. I always think of the old Phil Hartman SNL character, the unfrozen caveman lawyer. All right, your eyebrows. So we're not looking at the actual brows. This is the shape of them. Which is, I mean, it's probably a little higher. These are kind of low. These are like Sam Waterston eyebrows, where they're like right on top of the... So left, what is, so outer brow, corner, what does this do? Oh, that's length. Right. Just do raise the height on all of them. I feel like that's more accurate than the where it was like right on top of you. And we'll get the actual like the filling in the brows themselves shortly. Same with it, like this is going to be like the depth of your eye socket and all of that. I don't feel like that needs to be tweaked much. Your nose. I feel like your nose is maybe a little smaller than this. You don't have a particularly big nose.
I managed to avoid getting it broke so far.
Yeah. Again, also not something that poor Biff was able to say after Saturday night. I thought that was going to be the worst thing he had to deal with. And
the worst I've got from here. Well, I was in a match. It was actually, I think, me, Greg, and Gavin. I don't know. Greg and Gavin might have been on the... No. It was me, Greg, and Gavin. We was working in a match against Jeremiah Plunkett, and I forget who the other two guys were, in a 6-man street fight. And Plunkett, as gently as he can, hurls a chair at me. And it hits me with enough force, instead of hitting and bouncing off, it hits, slides down, and the brim of the chair gashes the side of my head.
Oh, no. So kind of like the, like what happened to Cody when Sean Spears hit him, where it's like the chair just kind of wrapped around and just dug its way down.
Yep. And like the week prior to that, me and him had a singles match. And he threw a jab and busted me right in the mouth. So when I told him, hey, I'm busted, he thought I was ribbing him. And he rolls me in the ring, and as he grabs my head, he realizes there's blood just all running all down the side of my head. And he's like, all I hear is, he's like, what the crap? I wasn't pulling your leg there, but it is what it is. Which, of course, he felt terrible. And I'm like, well, it's not tennis. There's a reason we do it and nobody else does.
Yeah. No, that's getting too skinny, isn't it? Jawline. You got a pretty full jaw. I don't know what that is. What is that adjusting? Oh, that. Here's where we can make your giant head a little less egg-shaped. It's not spot on, but it'll be better once we start adding facial hair and everything. Is there anything you would change shape-wise here?
No.
All right. One of these days I'll get brave and experiment with the photo capture, but every time I tried it on 2K22, I wound up just making, abominations where the eyes and the nose didn't quite line up right. And
yeah, that's some tech that I don't like.
All right. So how tall are you?
I'm like 5'9".
5'9". Okay. And your weight?
Like 220.
Oh, well, hey, look at you. You're right on the defaults. Okay. So you've got muscles, but you're not like
I'm not
jacked.
Yeah.
It also doesn't really matter what we do with the body shape since you wear a tank top while you're wrestling anyway. But kind of something like this.
Yeah, which after April, I'll actually transitioning back to more traditional gear.
Oh yeah,
some new custom getting made.
Nice. I'm excited to see the new gear.
Right. It'll be nice looking as long as it's like my picture stuff that I've drawn out, and I trust the person that's making it. So
nice. Well, that's sort of a symbiotic relationship between the wrestler and their gear maker. So it's good that you found somebody that you trust.
Getting Tyler Thorne to make it though.
Oh, nice! Pro wrestling wear. Yeah, he does really good stuff.
Tights that I have, but when I started messing with the persona and the gimmick, it kind of took a life of its own and went away from gear.
Nice. So is there going to be an accompanying like major character shift too with the new gear?
Not really. Just being able to mesh character to an actual gear set will be nice.
Yeah.
I'll have a pair of tights, a jacket to match, and a nice new singlet. The only thing I'll have to get between now and then is boots. I run them.
Trying to find something that is the right, because yours is a little spiky, but it's not like full on mohawk. But it's also not like faux hawk like that. That's longer than yours, but you also have a very unique hairstyle, so that's
gonna be
hard to find exactly.
Well, it used to be a faux hawk, and then I cut it the sides and all that real short where it is now. Used to have it spiked straight up, and then now I was like, "Oh, you get your hair cut. It's getting all moppish." And I was like, I cut it, and I instantly like regretted it. It's like, "Oh gosh, no, this looks horrible."
Mission not accomplished.
So I told her after that, I'm like, "Yep, I'm not listening to that no more."
My hair, my rules.
So now it's slowly growing itself.
So it feels like unless you want to go like full on Sheamus mohawk, we're probably looking at something like, where was that one? Something like this, or where's that other one? Something like this, which is a little more hair than
what I currently have.
Yeah. I feel like, oh no, I've lost it. Where was that? Maybe it was this. No. This one. No, that wasn't the one I was looking at. This is the one I was looking at before.
There it is.
I feel like that's probably the closest. You think?
Yeah, that's probably the closest you can find mine.
All right. Well, I'm presuming you don't want to leave it pink.
No, probably not.
That would be a shift in in style. What color are your eyes?
Blue. Now, for the longest there, I would have on like the weekends and stuff. I would get like the temporary spray and spray it like green or blue or pink. No, not no more. Well, as my stuff started, as I start sweating, that starts coming out, and my gear starts changing color on me.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. All right, so let's look at goatee. And if we can't find anything we like here, we can probably build something with a mustache and lower facial hair too. It's funny, I really didn't expect. Let's see, which one was it? One of these, like, one of them was like that I really didn't expect I was ever going to use, but then it wound up coming in handy on Majestics. He's just got that. Oh, okay. Well, that's why it's in the game then.
They just knew.
So I guess I'm thinking maybe this, but less dark, but also nothing's really like, oh yeah, that's the one. No, that's too patchy. Yeah, these are getting into the. Use that for, well, no, use this for Warhog when time comes. Maybe that. Huh. Have you seen any that you're like, oh yeah, that's the one?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. Maybe we'll start with the mustache and then the goatee will look more natural paired with that. Your mustache is thin, but it's not like super thin.
And I tried to follow it. Cut short.
Yeah. These are getting to be like full on. Oh, that's hilarious. This makes me want to grow a mustache just so I can try and do this.
Hey, you can get them on the ends to come out as stars. You got more. That's what I got.
Like maybe this?
That don't look bad at all. Honestly.
I think we can get away with that. We'll go with the have it match your hair. All right, now let's play with the goatees and see if one of those looks good paired with that. And that one wasn't looking so great to me before, but now that it's paired with the mustache,
Yeah, now it's looking better.
yeah, I'll keep that in mind. But I think that's a solid front runner right now. Yeah, I think it is going to be that first one we were looking at. This one here.
Yep, that's probably gonna be the closest to it.
I think that's the one. And then you can, unless you want to keep the eye makeup or the face paint, which let's see your eyebrows now. I don't know why, but all of a sudden, once we took the eye makeup off, it feels like your face is a lot more Asian now than it was before. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's the eyes?
Might be.
It's very funny. Most of the close-up pictures of you online, your face is covered in blood, so it's hard to gauge the individual facial features. Like, well, that's also red.
Yeah, that I've got the crazy eyes going on.
maybe was it Ox Baker that had the weird pointy eyebrows? I think we're probably better off doing something up here. Maybe like those. What do you think? Any of these calling your name?
Too bad.
These? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go back a second. And oh no, except I'll make your eyes a little bigger. Oh. Your eyes. Huh. It's weird that making them taller is not an option. Like, more open. I don't feel like I'm making any progress on that, so I guess we'll just leave them as they are.
Ain't gonna hurt my feelings in.
Okay.
That honestly, that's my facial expression whenever I look around 97% of the time.
Is your facial hair a little lighter than how we have it here?
Yeah.
It's a little more brown than it is black, right? Oop.
It's like a light brown.
Yeah. Let me change that a little bit. All right. Like more like that?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what was bothering me. And even that can be lighter. More like that.
That's bottom.
And I think probably your eyebrows too, right? They're a little lighter too. Yeah, I dig it. All right, now onto the upper body. Body hair doesn't matter much because you're going to wear a shirt. Body hair on your arms you don't really have. We'll need to change your tattoos. I don't think they're going to have a Jack Skellington, but we may be able to find something that'll work as a substitute. I mean, there's a skeleton or a skull and a rose. All right, images, designs. It's very Death Dealery. That's not quite the. Pirate skull and crossbones. Any of those work as a placeholder replacement? Maybe just something like this. Or we can take, there's one I was looking at. What was that one? I was like, oh, I could, yeah, maybe the skull and crossbones, but like narrow it so it looks less piratey.
Yeah.
Make it longer. I just want to see what this looks like. If it's not, if it doesn't look good, we'll pitch it. But and it's got the hat, it's got the skull. We might be able to. I'm trying to think if there's a way we could build it out of multiple other tattoo options. Start with. It's wild that there's not just like a straight up skull. There's the Bret Hart skull. See if I. There's the hat. I've downloaded a bunch of other stuff from Community Creations, so I thought maybe there might be something from somebody else that we could use.
Right.
Well, actually, hold on. Are there other? Yeah. Sean Spears' skull. All right. There's this skull, the Dead Man Inc. skull. You didn't have the podcast headphones. We might be able to work with that.
Making life easy.
What's that?
That it's definitely not making life easy for it.
No, it's not. And because in the tattoo, he's like tipping his hat. So what if, just thinking outside the box here, we do AJ's body. And then we put put one of the skull heads on him. I want it being a little bit of a hodgepodge, but smaller. Actually, I guess his head is a little disproportionately large. That, and then remove the wings. Oh, I was hoping I could just make them the color of your skin. But, all right, what if? And if at any point you're like, no, stop it, that's stupid. Feel free. It's not going to hurt my feelings because I am, at this point, just kind of throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Oops, shoot. I hate doing that. There. Just make that the color of your skin.
I'd have never thought of that.
That is an old, like, back in the days before you were able to upload creations, I remember, and like, Here Comes the Pain for, PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
You'd have to like go on forums to find other people who had made and, like get their formulas for how to create the wrestlers that you wanted that weren't in the game. And I remember that was a trick that I had seen a few guys use. I was like, oh, I'll have to remember that. And then it has come in handy during these. And probably one more of those. Oops. So it's a little silly. I mean, it's a lot silly, but
no, I never played here. So.
You do play some games, though, right? You're just not much of a wrestling gamer.
Well, like growing up, like the only wrestling game I had was like WCW, NWO, Call It Revenge, or whatever it was.
Revenge, yeah, for N64.
Yeah. And then like
classic.
What was it? Day of Reckoning for the GameCube.
Yep. That was the one where like the story mode had you like throwing people off a skyscraper, right? Or was that Day of Reckoning 2?
I can't remember. I played both of them.
Or it might have even been like one of the WrestleMania games. It was one of the GameCube games. I just don't remember which one.
I remember one of the WrestleMania games for the original Xbox.
Oh yeah. What was that? 19 maybe?
Might have been.
Or 18. 19 might have been on 360. Okay, so what if... All right, now we're back in a similar situation. It's like, well, there's nothing that really looks like his hat. Except that is what he's doing, right? Can you point that shoulder toward me a little bit? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, thinking outside the box. Nope. I was thinking a turtle, if I just smush it, will kind of look like a hat, but the arms and legs are too faint. No such luck. Okay. We found our skull here, so maybe we'll find something that looks kind of hat-ish. All right. Yeah, I mean, I fell off wrestling games for a while, but man, I've been playing them since like the old WWF Superstars arcade game. I don't know if you remember that one. I played that. There was one at the airport there's just a small little regional airport, like 45 minutes from where I grew up. And my dad traveled for business a lot, so we would go and pick him up at the airport, when he would get home. And the airport terminal had that game in its arcade back when you had arcades everywhere. And so I used to play that for long periods of time, waiting for Dad to get home. Okay. All right. Again, thinking outside the box here. Just make all of it black. Okay, that doesn't look great, does it? I was thinking it was gonna, but no, it just kind of looks like Evil Skull Man is jumping in the air to throw Jinder Mahal's logo at me. Oh, all right, back to the drawing board. And we do all this, and I bet if I go on Community Creations and I just search for Skellington, somebody has probably uploaded a very similar image. And you know what? Just out of curiosity, let's do that. Let's save everything we've done. No, do not upload. I am not done. But I want to look. Images. Sort by the most upvoted, because that should theoretically give us the best ones. Oh, yeah, no, it's all created superstars. That's not the image. All right, it was worth a shot.
Pay for effort.
Yeah. So why torture ourselves with continuing to try to build this from scratch if somebody's already done the work for us? Not that this is torture, this is fun, but it is it's not going quite as smoothly as I had hoped. So appearance, we were back on upper body, left arm, tattoo. All right. What else might kind of look like that hat? Superstars think it's all just pictures of their faces. Yeah, we don't need that. Miscellaneous. No, that's where I just was. Huh. You seen anything that's...
Anything so far?
All right. Well, we've come this far. let's just build our own damn hat. Thinner, because that's just going to be like the brim of the hat. And I'll need to go in a second and update, move it in front of the skin tone. And then, yeah. There's a way to do this. Move? Yeah. And then probably just use this bad boy again. Oh, somehow the AJ's body moved in front of the face. I'd fix that. This is very silly looking.
Hey, you got more patience to do it than I do.
And it's one of those things where, like, it'll only bother me and maybe you. Nobody that downloads it is going to be paying that much attention to your tattoo.
Yeah.
That's what I really should be better about telling myself. But you don't get to be 41 years old with a generalized anxiety disorder and not worry about things like this. Yes, that. And then smaller. All right. You know what? Okay, so why did that happen?
Yeah, maybe.
The skull, okay. That's very annoying. That's another thing that I've learned doing these, whatever 4 or 5 I've already done is every once in a while it'll just do something that defies logic. Like, I did not tell you to do that. Why did you do that? It kept happening when we were trying to do Majestic's pants. He had sent me over these like lightning logos that he had done. And I don't know if you saw any of that where we were. That was a kind of a nightmare trying to get that lined up. All right. So now I need to move that so that it is behind. Needs to be. What the hell? Hey, you know what? I don't want to save the changes I've made. and it's tattoo isn't even his full body, right?
Yeah.
It's just like he kind of like fades off into sort of squiggles toward the bottom.
Yeah, it kind of pokes in and out.
Yeah, maybe it'll be less noticeable. If we, nope, designs, that's what I want. If we do the old flesh-colored trick and remove part of the lower body, then it'll look less like get a little kind of swirly one of these designs, something like that, maybe. Black. Is that weird? It's a little weird.
Oh, terrible.
I don't hate that. It's not right, but it's also not like egregiously wrong. I feel like with the resources we have, that's not bad.
Making the best out of a bad situation.
Right, yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Now we'll do the other arm. Which let me see if I can find, so you don't have to sit with your arm toward me the whole time. I'm going to try to find a picture here real quick of, oh, look at that. Your pro wrestling tees promo is you going like this. So I've got that arm.
It's that wonderful Wendigo.
Yeah, so I think any of the defaults are going to work here. I think we're going to go designs. We're probably not going to find a Wendigo, but we may be able to. I feel like there's a wolf or something. I may have been thinking about that dragon. Excuse me. Hiccups. Huh. This, but kind of flip it so that it gets, because it kind of like flares up, right? You got like lines coming up off of it, like the like that. That's a little farther back. Distort it a little bit by changing the size. And then we can just add another layer. Stop zooming out. I want to be zoomed in.
It wants to do its own.
What was that?
That it says it wants to do its own thing.
Yes, it does. Mind of its own. And maybe something like this for the extra. doesn't look at all like a Wendigo, but what do you think?
It's not terrible.
All right. Sadly, I think not terrible might have to be something we we accept with that.
It's gonna be a difficult task for creating that anyway.
Creating what?
So that's gonna be a difficult task creating that thing.
Yeah. All right. So now your clothes, upper body. Keep the top. Lose the jacket for your ring attire. And actually, I guess we need a tank here. I mean, that's just about right?
Yeah.
Get it black and then change the material so that it's like cloth and darker. And then is this the logo you sent me, the Death Dealer logo that's going to go on the front of this?
Yeah. Actually, I'm with that.
So we're gonna delete the black background so we don't have to color match. Unless that winds up being a problem, in which case I'll undelete it. That should be fine. So now we want this one. Apply. Need to go a little higher, a little lower. I feel like that's about right.
All right, actually.
Okay, and then for whatever reason, didn't get rid of that line at the top, so we'll just do our little trick again. Cover up the D. That's what she said. I'll have to change the material of that because it wants to make it like tape.
Yeah.
All right. And then we'll lose your Mardi Gras beads. And you just do plain white wrist tape. Get rid of those. Yeah, small. It's about the right type, right?
Yeah.
And then you don't have to. That's probably closer. Yeah. White. And copy it to the other arm. Oh, won't let me copy, so just gotta do it again. Work was rough today, so I've been like fighting like a little bit of a headache right here all afternoon. It's just like, hey, are we resting up yet? No, not yet, brain.
Not quite. We're getting there, though.
Yeah. And then, you also have a tattoo on the inside of your right arm too, don't you?
Yeah.
What is it? I don't have a great image of it. What is it? Can you show me? All right.
It's just my dad's initials.
Okay. Well, that actually shouldn't It shouldn't
Yeah.
be that hard. Let's see what we can do. Appearance. Upper body. Left arm. Nope. Right arm.
Yeah, it's right
Tattoo.
forearm.
And then, because there are actual just letters. All right. And what are the initials again?
RMB.
RMB. And it's in kind of like a Gothic font, right? It's not
Kind of like a old English almost.
yeah, like the D on the Detroit Tigers hats.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna find a font. That's maybe the closest. Yeah, I think that is gonna be the closest, and that's not even all that close. But I'll rotate it. And in there. Right about there.
Yeah. Right about mid forearm.
What was that?
So it's right about mid forearm.
Okay. I'll do that. There was something weird about this, and I'm trying to remember changing the color of letters. I remember being an odd. Right, it's under pattern for some reason. I don't know why it wants to give you like plaid tattoos.
I'm sure there's somebody out there that's got some.
That's probably true. Some very, very proud Scotsman. Okay. Is there anything on the back of your shirt?
No, it's just plain.
That's what I thought. Okay. So back to clothing. Lower body. All right, let's see what we can find. Because those are ballpark. Really, what I'd love to find is something that's a little torn up. Because that's kind of your style. That just kind of looks more like you've been wading through sewage. And we'll get rid of that chain in a minute because it's it's very odd to me that they don't have anything that's kind of tore up. I mean, I guess we could change. Well, no, that's too uniform. It didn't have the fringe around the ankles. I think these are going to be all shorts. Yeah, okay. So maybe just like these.
That's actually.
And then you want them black or white? You've been mostly wearing black, right?
Yeah, most of them. My white ones I had, I turned to shorts.
Ah. All right, so get rid of that chain. Ask if you wanted a belt, but it's going to get covered up by the shirt. There's no logos or anything on the pants, so then it's just boots. And you wear, and we're not going to be able to see much of them because they are going to get covered up by the pants. which is weird that you don't really have the option to tuck. And you just have like straight black wrestling boots, right?
Not just black wrestling boots. Nothing special about them.
They're not. Are they? I don't feel like they're that shiny, are they?
No, they're just natural leather.
More like that.
Yeah.
And again, black on black. You certainly have an aesthetic, Mr. Austin.
Okay. Trust me. I'm out. Diamond asks me that all the time. She's like, "Do you not have anything that's not black?" Nope. I don't.
Why would I? All right. And that's not bad, considering we had to build more of it from scratch than I would have liked. I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
And then we'll copy that over to your entrance. And then pretty much just your your vest jacket thing. That's really the only extra thing you wear for entrances, right?
Yeah, that's normally it.
I was going to say, that's the shape of it's right. We just changed the fabric and the color, but I bet there's something on the back. Giant Latino Heat logo. Got the Marty McFly jacket. All right. That's... change that to white, the one white thing you wear. Unless you want to make that black too. You also wear the white vest, don't you?
Yeah, got a white vest as well.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels about right to me. Anything you want to tweak?
No, I say we just leave the vest white. Like that way, it kind of breaks up the aesthetic.
Yeah. Okay. And then okay. So I think that does it for the attire. Okay, now the personal information. And then I feel like I should know what your social handle is. Is it just Zakk Austin? Are you on Twitter or Insta?
Yeah, I just don't remember.
I'm looking it up. There is a Zakk_Austin 67.
Yep.
You haven't used it much, but the last thing was retweeting Shit Show Wrestling, the poster for your match with Murdoch.
Oh yeah, that's it.
So that's either you or somebody pretending to be you. So we'll.
Like I said, I don't use it often. I've got it, but there.
Yeah, it's one of the things that surprised me getting into wrestling or getting into the industry. I mean, I've always been into wrestling. was how much of it is done on Facebook. I felt like as a fan, like every wrestler I was following on Twitter, but like every group chat, so much of like DMing and stuff is all done on Facebook, and that just kind of surprised me. And for the first time since I started this series, I can actually pronounce your name without me having to build it out of something else. Before you, the easiest was Colby Carter because his was just Cole B. Carter. Condry's is a mess. I don't remember what it is, but it's nowhere close. Tavon, I think, is Tank Von Jordan. Majestics was way off. I don't remember what it was, but yours is actually Zakk Austin. Boo. Well, okay. So are we doing... Well, you're pretty much a heel everywhere except tap, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll have him boo you. You're more egotistical than prideful. That basically just means you'll take shortcuts and like the fans don't rally behind you. Breaking rules of the match with underhanded tactics. Yeah, that is the... Actually, that might... Let's just go to 100 on that. You have no qualms about breaking the rules.
Oh, no.
Underhanded offense as opposed to... well, no, I mean, perseverant. You take a beating.
Yeah.
I'll go about halfway on perseverant. Treacherous. So you're a heel, but I don't think I have ever seen you turn on a partner before. Granted, I've only known you a year.
Yeah.
But it seems like other than Jack, who kind of turned on you more than the other way around, I would say Zakk Austin's pretty loyal. Like a 70.
But just for good enough measure, just don't double cross me.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's on you if you do, but you're not going to be the one to do the crossing.
Yeah.
You're straightforward in I'm going to kick your ass. Cowardly or bold? No, yeah, you're definitely not cowardly.
Definitely going to take the fight.
And then, again, aggressive is going to be way up there. Put that at like an 80. I think it's probably going to put disrespect. Yeah.
9 times.
Okay.
Gotta be aggressive.
So do you want to use one of these or just be from Tennessee, or there are other like more generic ones too? Miscellaneous. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, miscellaneous. There's a miscellaneous, and then there's also like a fictional. So if you wanted to be billed from, from the future.
Normally, actually, I'm built from Sin City.
Sin City, I like.
Yeah.
I like Sin City for you. All right. Crowd signs. We'll do generic because the superstars are all very specific. Okay. So, yeah, you're crazy. That feels like a given. Let's see. Yeah. I feel like you're probably going to wind up having kind of similar signs to Cousin. I think I used at least 2 of those for
Kind of
him.
2 sides of the same coin.
Yes. I fully expected Saturday when Greg was like, weren't you on our side before? I fully expected you to say something like, hey, nobody beats up Condry but me. But plus you also love chaos. It's spelled wrong, but okay. Weight class we did. Fighting style. I mean, of those 4, you're for sure a striker. And statistics. We'll do your payback later. That comes up again. Excuse me. All right. So arm and leg power is like how much damage is done with your punches and chops compared to your kicks. Which you don't tend to throw a lot of kicks, do you?
No. Normally if I do anything, it's going to be like bicycle kicks and stuff like that. But
yeah. Bump that down a little bit.
No.
Yeah. You're definitely more of a forearms and punches.
Forearms, punches, and clotheslines. That's
yeah.
Sure.
And then grapple offense is like slams and suplexes and, things where you're actually grabbing them as opposed to strikes. Which, I mean, you got a fairly decent repertoire of throws and stuff. Not as much as like your strikes, and then your running offense, like you said, you throw a lot of clotheslines, a lot of like impactful stuff into the corners. Aerial offense you don't use a lot. Diving and springboards, your feet don't leave the ground that much.
No, when you're as tall as I am and weigh as much as I do, I don't fly.
We'll move that down just because you don't. An aerial range is how far you can jump.
That's not great either.
That's probably we won't go as far down with that one, but we'll go to like 50 with that. Okay, so power and technical submissions. So power submissions, my understanding is it's like, bear hugs and like nerve holds and things like that, whereas technical is more like, spinning toe holds and figure fours and sharpshooters and things like that. What do you want to do as far as those? Kind of leave them in the middle where they are, or?
Yeah, I don't use a whole lot of like the nerve holds and bear hugs, stuff like that. When I do submissions, it's much more technical.
Okay. So we can bump that down, the power a little bit.
Like right. Dragon sleepers and stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. Strike, grapple, and aerial reversals is basically like, what are your, your ability to reverse those things. Like, yeah. I would say especially with like strikes and grapples, would be pretty high. You do a lot of kind of defensive. I mean, you're aggressive, but also like you'll turn somebody's momentum against them and, catch them trying to hit a strike and turn it into a suplex or something. Aerial reversals. Again, you don't fight a lot of aerial based guys. So I don't really have a gauge on that.
Like the closest gauge you'll have on that's come Friday with Landon.
Yeah. I'm good leaving that as it is. I feel like your durability is all going to be pretty high because you can take a beating. I'm thinking bumping all of those up to 80. Okay, power submission and technical submission. Defense is how much damage do you take from those bear hugs and nerve holds compared to sleepers and figure fours, which Again, pretty high because you got a good tolerance for pain. 70 and an 80 on those. Pin escape, same. It takes a lot to keep you down. Okay, and then strength is how much can you lift, which you're not. You're slamming Cuz and Biff, but I don't know if you're,
A lot of that is just catching their momentum.
Yeah, but yeah, and you're not like power bombing David or Danny Kopis or any of those guys.
No.
I'd say 70 is. I think the defaults are kind of like the average for that class, so I'm good leaving that as a 70. Stamina. I mean, it's different because the style you work is different, but I don't know that I've ever seen you get blown up in a match. You're usually good through.
Cousin Conjures my witness on that one. He said for some odd reason he gets blown up before I do.
Agility, speed for climbing the turnbuckle. You don't really climb the turnbuckle, so that's. But if you did, would you climb the turnbuckles quickly?
Probably not.
Yeah.
I mean, the few times that I'm doing something, like I had a match with LBK, and I called a springboard clothesline, and he came charging, took the kick. As he's selling around, he's like, "What?" It's like. Then once he came around, he realized what was going on. He's like, "Oh, okay."
We'll make this work. Who's messaging me?
Anytime I'm doing something in the air, it's got to make sense.
Yeah. Movement speed. And I don't feel like you're any faster or slower than the average wrestler of your style. Recovery. I feel like you recover from injury pretty quickly. And I think we can leave your special and finisher same. Puts you at an 80 to start with. That's pretty good. And then that'll get higher as we adjust your moveset. So that's the base. Character is done. Now we go into, do you want to do your entrance or your moves next?
Go ahead and do moves.
Moves? All right. And what we've been doing to kind of expedite this, because I haven't gone through and counted yet, but there are legitimately probably 10,000 moves in this game, is we've been finding somebody whose style is similar to yours, right, copying their moveset over, and then editing individual moves from there rather than trying to build from scratch. So is there somebody in the game whose style is close to yours?
I think.
It's my initial instinct is somebody like Cactus Jack. But if there's somebody else that you're thinking is a better fit, I will scroll through the whole roster so you can see it.
That'd be a Cactus Jack. I think Karrion Kross is technically more classified as a power.
Okay. I do Karrion Kross. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And then we'll change the individuals. Start with your finishers. So, see if we can find a headlock driver that looks like yours. I suspect we probably won't find an avalanche headlock driver like the one you used on Saturday. But
on a whim.
Yeah, that's a little more elaborate of a sell than you usually get, but that's the move. Anything else you want to use as a finish? I feel like because you can have like up to 5, but you can also have, I'm just by default I'm going to put these at none. But then we can just so that it doesn't default to those because you're not really doing any of Cross's finishes specifically. Yeah. So yeah, headlock driver looks good. I think that's really the main thing you use as a finish. Can't really think of any other. I mean, I can look and see if there's an avalanche version of it.
About the only other thing that I have used is that package pile driver.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you just used that on Lewis on Friday night. All right.
I haven't used a whole lot of submission.
Those are 2 pretty solid finishes. And then same ones at ringside.
Yeah.
Tag team we'll come back to. Okay, so off of a ladder. But I feel like you have done this at some point. I've never seen you in a ladder match, but there's not a ton of options for ladder finishes.
I have an RKO off ladders.
Do an RKO, and then you've got a second option. We can just do the RKO twice. There's also just like a swinging neck breaker, rock bottom, super duperplex, I guess, twist of fate, which is also just kind of an RKO, or white noise, which...
What's the rock bottom look like? I have done that.
Okay.
That landing sucks.
I bet. That's a long way down for a front bump. And then table finishers. I doubt we're going to find your actual finishers, so we'll have to Alabama Slam. I feel like I'll have to use that one for Biff when we do his. I haven't talked about doing this with Biff. I should. I think this is like Shell Shock, but a Ryback's.
Yeah.
Like some of these actually we can just, I don't think you're doing a fall away slam through a table. You're probably not doing. I could see you do that.
I'm not going to give somebody a German suplex. That's
what's that?
That I'm definitely not giving somebody a German suplex table like that.
I think I gave this one to D'Amico.
I had given a spine buster.
The spine buster, okay. And then you can actually do 2, or we can just do the spine buster twice if you want to do that.
Just do a suplex.
Suplex.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Those are actually things I have done.
Well, there you go. All right. Eliminating somebody from a rumble. Clothesline.
There.
What was that?
The clotheslines are definitely in there somewhere.
And then what else we got? Not really sure what the difference is between that and the other clothesline.
Yes, good smile on that one.
Slam, super kick. Now let's just see, what is the difference between these two? Oh, it's just like the wind up is different. But I could see you doing both of those. And then when they're on the apron, you do bicycle kicks, right?
Yeah.
I can see you doing that to eliminate somebody. I don't think you're doing the Kali brain chop.
No.
We're going to do the clothesline again.
I've done the spear.
A spear? Yeah, I think that looks good. Your 4 rumble eliminations, a couple of clotheslines, bicycle kick, a spear. And then other finishers, 1 versus 2, you're not really doing any of that. Those are like power moves, like the double, like when Cena would put 2 guys on his shoulder and AA on both. You're not really doing anything like that. So this is catching somebody coming down. I feel like I feel like a forearm smash might be the
ticket on that one. Every time I see somebody do it on a dive like that and get caught with a spear, it just fills my stomach.
Do that. Maybe the Edge hitting Jeff off the titles, and then led.
I was working at LBK in a match one night, and he went for a springboard and told me to catch him midair with a spear, and all I hear is bleh.
Oh God.
Good. It's like I can't breathe. It's on you, not me.
These are throwing somebody off the stage. Feels like to me probably either that or this.
I'm not flashy. I'm just gonna throw them.
I think probably stage styles where it's just like you pick them up and then you're just like, eh.
I don't want you here no more.
Okay, and then to get out of a cell, I feel like it's probably going to be a spear again, but I'll show you what your options are.
Yeah, definitely a spear.
Yeah.
A lot of my stuff is momentum based. So.
And then putting somebody through the table. Package pile driver is an option. Let's see if your headlock driver is.
It is.
Oof. That is killer. All right. So finishers there, and then signatures. Or moves that are not your finisher, but that you use frequently enough.
And the neat thing is I use a Saito suplex.
Okay. You want to use, this is Cross's version of it, so we can look at other Saitos if you want to see if there's a different
That's actually the way that I've kind of copied mine was the way he throws his, because it's devastating as it looks.
Yeah. You're not doing the F10. G grip. That's one for chaos. Yeah, there's a ton of these. I think if there's anything. I feel like having worked with you almost 50 times that I should know what your other signatures are. And, hit with kendo stick isn't an option.
Nah. A lot of times I use that charging corner forearm.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
A lot of times I use it to put up that Saito.
Yeah. Okay, corner running strike. Forearm. What do you think? One. I feel like one or three, since they feed out, which would let you pull them up for the Saito.
But I also have a knack of hitting it and lightly sweeping their feet out too to hit that boot wash. Could be a little bit of either one of the three.
I think it's probably this. All right. And then I'm good with just giving you the Saito twice on the floor because you're not going to do the forearm. There we go. Okay, and then so those are the big ones. Now with these, rather than going through like each individual strike, what we've been doing is like open up the category and see if there's anything that just doesn't look right, or if there is one in particular you want to add. But like a punch, yeah, you do that. Forearms, yeah, you do that. Chops, yeah, you do that. Combo chains. I honestly haven't messed much with combos. Apex. Bigger forearm, yeah. The roundhouse kick and the big boot aren't really your style. So let's see what else we can do with these. No. Maybe. That seems very much in your wheelhouse.
I actually went over something similar to that with D'Amico Saturday.
Nice. Well, let's use it then. When I was doing Majestics yesterday, there were several moves where it was like, I've never done that, but I was thinking about adding it. Like, all right, well, cool. We'll put it in there.
I have done that basement drop kick 4 there, but it was one-legged.
This one?
Yep.
All right. Well, let's do it then.
About the only that my kicks and stuff are few and far between.
Big clothesline is definitely your style. Pump handle. Suplex float over into the pin. Wrench and Northern Lights. Any of those you want to swap out?
No, I've used all those actually.
All right. And then from your heavy grapples, Death Valley, another exploder. Gut wrench power bomb. Pump handle. And the Alabama Slam.
About the only two I'd change on that was that gut wrench power bomb and the Alabama.
Okay. Let's see what we got as options instead. There's a couple of gut wrench suplex options. You're not really pulling people by their hair. Half and half.
I've done that.
Yep, that is very much a Zakk Austin move. All right, and then your running attacks. Yeah, take their head off with a clothesline. Knee strike and a single leg. I feel like for sure the clothesline, but we may want to swap out the other two, or do you want to keep either of those?
A lot of the times if I do a knee strike, they're normally grounded already in some
Yeah. So we're looking for something probably more like a forearm. And that spear's pretty good. An interceptor, but we all know it's a spear. It's a jumping clothesline, like.
Jumping clothesline 3 didn't look.
Jumping 3?
A lot of times if I jump with them, I'll land on my knee.
Yeah. Okay, and then take out the single leg. That's not your style, but it's a cool ass move.
Yeah, that would.
any of the tilt-a-whirl moves.
And about as flashy get one that head scissors Saturday night. That's about it.
Yeah. Now, we didn't have those extra rotations. That's sort of like your headlock driver, only out of the cravat.
That neck,
You like one of those neck breakers?
probably number 8.
All right.
I'll use that. Watch. I call it a drive-by neck breaker, but
Yeah, it's almost like a reverse RKO because you're getting airtime on it.
James Storms in his early days had a lot.
Yeah, you're right. He did. Yeah, I remember seeing him do that in some of those America's Most Wanted tag matches. Double axe handle to the back of the head. You want to look at other rear attacks?
Yeah, see what else I got. Yep. You know, forearm.
Forearm feels right. All right, and then it feels so right. It's already in there. So let's do something different for your heavy attack then. If it's already in there as a light.
Do chop block number 3 then, or 4. Either one, really.
You think 4?
Yeah.
And then get your rear forearm. German. Back suplex. And change any of those?
I'll change that fall away slam and that headbutt.
Okay. Uh-oh. Battery level slow. Fortunately, I've got another controller. Jeez. Now, granted, none of these moves would I want to take, which is why I'm an announcer and not a wrestler. But some of these, I look at them, I was like, I can't imagine anyone being like, "Oh yeah, sign me up. I want to take that." really doing anything out of the electric chair position. Hit him with the stroke. This is a Bubba bomb.
Yep.
Or I guess Bully bomb. It's weird to think he's probably been Bully Ray longer than he was Bubba Ray at this point.
Got the pause.
One of these Germans is already in there.
Yeah.
Number 3 is already in there. So, yeah, that's already in the moveset. It's GTS 18. Jeez.
That just does not look fun to take.
No. Nelson Bernaghi. Yeah. Hey, Readable Plays 1, 2, 3. They're doing Tavon's My Rise. That's awesome. Hopefully, you'll be able to totally fill your roster before too long with the stars of the Tennessee Independents. Yeah, that's not you.
Inverted DDT. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Yes. Do you do like the Scorpion Death Drop or like Christian, where you
Like Christian. Right leg flat out.
Huh. They both do the. I could have sworn when I did this with somebody else, one of them was diving. All right.
Yeah, I've done it both ways, so.
Well, keeps those in mind. I could have sworn there was a. Oh, here we go. Maybe it was one of these. Oh, no, those are actually lifting. Yeah. What was that called? Reverse DDT, maybe. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I knew I had seen it. Okay, and then the headbutt we're swapping. Forearm smash is already in there.
You know, we'll keep this one old school, but do the headlock punch.
The headlock punch, okay. All right. Heavy grapples from behind. Eesh.
Eee. That was nasty.
Yeah. I feel like we're probably going to need to change a couple of these. This feels like the section that's least like you. Is there anything?
I know for sure that power slam and the pump handle.
Yeah. We done the angle slam and the.
I've done the like sidewalk slam.
So let's swap out the power slam and do. God, we saw this one already. It's a queen suplex. Jeez.
Almost like a modified electric air drop.
Yeah. Blue Thunder. We looked at all of these. It's the Reckoning. It's a funny animation. Ow. Of variations on kind of the same move. This is Bailey's finish, right? The rose plant.
Yep.
Sort of like your headlock driver.
A little bit. I've used Russian leg sweep, so.
You're gonna add the punches at the end of it.
Yeah, we can.
Feels more your speed, and then the pump handle fall away. We gotta swap out too. Let's go the other way with these. So we've seen everything below it. Poison Rana, you're not doing. The Edge-O-Matic. Osaka Streetcar. Hi, Joel. Welcome to the stream. Here with the Death Dealer, Zakk Austin. We're building his moveset. Yikes. That's another one that would be high on my list of no thank yous.
Oh, the Awful Waffle.
Yeah, I guess it is the Awful Waffle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I said, no thank you. Nice. Well, yeah, Majestic just went up yesterday. You should be able to find him now. And Zak's will be up by the end of the night. Provided, there aren't any weird server issues, which with 2K is not a guarantee.
At least it's not as bad as, what was it, 22?
Yeah, 22 is bad. And I think, 22, the servers were bad. 20 was the one where the game itself was just broken. Yeah. That was the one where
when people were just straight up mad about.
Yeah. Yeah, they seem to have fixed a lot of the problems of the last few years with this one. It's not perfect. I've got problems with the WrestleMania Showcase mode.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's just really repetitive. That's my main issue with it. is the objectives are all like, I think it's the Undertaker Shawn Michaels match where like 3 different times during the course of the match it wants you to do like a charging attack into the corner, and twice it wants you to fill up your signature meter, and those 2 are right after each other. Like, fill up your signature meter and do a choke slam. Oh, that didn't put him down? Fill up your signature meter and do the last ride. Well, break it up a little. Have me do, I know that's the way the match actually went, but still, some variety, please. Also, there's like 4 Undertaker matches, 2 or 3 Shawn Michaels, 2 or 3 Austins.
I was hoping they'd do something with Bray Wyatt, like how they had done like Rey Mysterio.
Yeah. I am glad that they did one of the DLCs is Bray themed, and so it's got like his default his final look, his like Wyatt family look, his Firefly Funhouse look, the Fiend, and that weird Saturday Night's Main Event when he was doing like the Pro USA like 80s babyface look. That's in there too. Not off the top of my head, but I do have it scheduled. Let's see, who was it? Sorry, I'm pulling up my calendar now. Zach, are you seeing any of these that are jumping out at you?
That was a stroke again.
What was that?
I thought.
Next up, Joel, is Malachi, Sunday afternoon. A busy week this week, so I'm only doing 2 instead of the 4 we did last week. Probably never going to do 4 again. That was a lot. All right, I think we have now officially gone all the way through. Which one was the Cyclone? Oh, right, it was this.
Yeah, that's
the electric chair where you can't protect yourself.
Hold up.
That's all. Okay, I feel like at any point during that, somebody should interrupt you.
Yeah. Just go with Bulldog right there.
Just playing Bulldog?
Yeah.
All right. And then your running moves from behind. You have the lariat, you have just a regular clothesline, sleeper slam. Interchange any of those? No? Okay. All right. And then your carrying moves. These, for whatever reason, there are 4 default. You will always pick somebody up as a power bomb or a fireman's or on your shoulder.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, we have to give you something out of the power bomb position. So I don't know what you want to do for this.
Just did the Batista bomb out of it.
Just Batista?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like, your power bomb would be more of a sit out style than a jackknife. The fireman. It's gut check. Oh, that. Yikes.
Eee. Yeah, probably that rolling fireman's carry.
Rolling fireman?
Yeah.
Okay. And then from the shoulder, the British Bulldog Power Slam. Actually, I guess this is the Bulldog Power Slam. The other one was more like Bobby Lashley.
No, we can just do that first running power slam.
All right. And then a cradle.
Probably a front slam on that one.
A couple of options. I think probably the first one.
Yeah.
Because you're not doing like the full-on world's strongest.
Quick and snappy.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah.
All about accurate.
Yeah, I was saying I don't really see any of those that are your leverage pins. I don't really feel like you're not really doing like Lamahi Straw or anything. Small package and O'Connor roll both feel about right for you, right?
I actually have never used an O'Connor.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what our other options are then. Crucifix, Schoolboy, you've for sure done.
Oh yeah, that one I. But Schoolboy's gonna go.
I think it's the Schoolboy, yeah. All right. All right. When they're on the ground, facing up. Yep. Yep. I could see you doing it.
Yeah.
If it's when you're on the side, more punches. I've definitely seen you stomp on hands. That's borderline signature right there. Chokehold, yeah. Those all feel right. Body, knee drop, ankle breaker. Yep. This one is probably going to be what we swap out. Yeah, you're not deadlifting power bombs. No. Paradise Lock is so ridiculous.
What is
You are trapped.
What?
I'm guessing that's a boogeyman move.
I would say so. I have to. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought you were going to do that stump puller. Oh,
Yeah.
Stump puller. There
That's.
it is.
Yep. I would say that's more like it. You want me to keep going, or I think
We go with stump puller.
I feel like that's the one. Yeah. And then running when they're on the ground.
Good old flip Swinton.
Okay, when they're face down. Yeah. And there's we were talking earlier. If I'm going to do a knee, it's when they're already down.
Yep.
There it is. I felt like I needed to sneeze, and then I didn't. Jeez. I don't know that I've seen you specifically do that, but that is very much.
A lot of the times, if they're down like that, I'm trapping the arms and hitting them with crossface.
You're
Not deadlifting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let's see if we've got the. Okay. Clubbing forearm. Yeah. There you go. That's more. The arms. Okay. And then we got to swap out that gut wrench because that's silly. You're not deadlifting with anything. I'm guessing this is the Scott Steiner. That's in the ballpark. It's a hammer punch. Yeah. I can see you doing that. But also, I've also seen you
biting people.
That's. I think that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, lower. Yeah. Those all feel right. They're kneeling. Yeah.
Definitely not hitting a power bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna say it really wants you to hit power bombs. Then I remember, like, oh right, because we're basing this off Karrion Kross, who does do a lot of power bombs.
Short arm clotheslines.
Yeah, that definitely seems Zakk Austin approved. And then we keeping the big boot, or do you want to swap it out for something?
And we can keep the boot.
Keep the boot. Okay. The rest of those good, or do you want to swap any of them out? Okay, and then from behind. Swap out the headbutt.
Yeah, change the headbutt out.
Headlock, lariat, neck breaker. Oh, it's that again. Do that from there, or since you're already doing it as a regular rear grapple, swap it out for something else.
What's that face gouge? Oh, striking the eyes.
Yeah,
Yep.
there it is. That's the one. Keep the mat slam.
Yeah, we can keep that.
All right, and seated. So for sure, swap out the choke bomb. What about the other two?
Yeah, we can swap them out as well.
Swap all of them? Okay.
Yeah.
So start with the strike.
About the knee to groin. I would never do such a thing.
No, never.
But I would.
Certainly not when the referee's looking.
No.
All right. What can we do under this grapple? All right, got the stump puller and the other one.
What's that foot?
Oh. Ow. I could absolutely see you doing that, but I've never seen you do it. I think I have seen you do this.
Yep, I've definitely done that. Time or two.
Do that, or do you want to do the one that made you wince? But I could also see the gears turning. It's like, huh.
Yeah. I will have to try that one.
And then the running attack. Jeez.
Slide and clothesline. I say it already.
There you go. There's that one, and then there's... Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah, it's definitely that one.
Yeah. And then from behind... Claw to face is right.
Yeah.
But your attack... You don't do headbutts.
That seated knee attack down there. Yep, I've definitely done that one time.
Claw to face we already did. All right, corner moves. Punches. Forearm. Yeah.
Nobody.
All right. Any of those you want to swap?
Let's take that Beal out.
Okay, yeah, that one seemed the least you. You're not really doing a bonsai drop.
Go with that one.
Yeah, that's very much your speed. And then the forearm for sure. The clothesline for sure. And then this combination feels very you too.
Yeah.
And then from behind, clubbing punch, shoulder. I have for sure seen you do this. And this.
All right, Riggs.
Any of those you want to swap out?
Change out that rebound suplex.
The suplex? Okay. Alright. And then let's see, package super kick. Oh, is this you do that?
Yeah.
I think I have seen you do that.
Yeah, I hit Condry with one of those right before I hit with a Death Valley driver through a flaming table.
Yeah. All right, and then on the top rope, you got a snapmare. Or a superplex. And a superplex. Those are the moves that gives you by default. Any of those you want to swap out?
That snapmare.
All right, let's see what else we got. Tower of London. I just want to look and see if Avalanche Headlock Driver is an option. It's not. Okay. Avalanche Package Pile Driver? No. Okay. Just checking to see if there's like a super badass move we could give you.
Do the Avalanche Butterfly they got. Yep, right there. I didn't do it from the top, but obviously.
All right. think that's cool. And then just a plain superplex for the other one. All right. Top rope the other way.
I've done that and the superplex, back superplex. Obviously not off the top.
Good with those?
Yeah, I'm good with those.
Okay. When they're seated, yeah, stomp, stomp, stomp. Choke, choke, choke. And the face wash. Those are all Zakk Austin moves. Okay, in the Tree of Woe. Knees. And more knees. You look and see if there's other options, or are you good with the knees?
I'm good with those.
All right.
I don't work a whole lot from Tree of Woe, so.
All right. Leaning against the ropes now. You got a punch. Elbow. Jeez. All right. I feel like we're going to swap a couple of those.
Yeah. That belly to belly for sure.
Yeah, the belly to belly for sure has got to go. Penalty kick, double stomp. Here's D'Amico's finish.
I've used that.
Yep. And then the stomp, the stun gun, and the big boot. Any of those you want to swap?
That boot. Yeah.
Jeez.
Just the rope clothesline again.
Clothesline?
Yeah.
All right. And then they're on the middle rope. Would never choke somebody.
Oh, no, never.
Certainly not like that.
No.
But I also feel like I have seen you do. Is it this? No, not that. It's a decapitator. Oh, yikes.
Oh, yikes.
I feel like this game is just giving you ideas.
Yes. Not for the better.
No. Well, for your better,
Oh, yeah.
I think this is what I was thinking.
Yeah, something similar to that.
So what's the difference with... yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, there's also wrist bites. Again, not that you would ever.
Never.
But... what
Not me.
do you think? That or the hip attack?
I'll do the hip attack.
All right. And... there's just so many. Drop down, leapfrog, duck two. Anything else you want to...
Nah.
Or you want to do 2 drop downs or 2 leapfrogs or...
I did two drop downs. I don't do leapfrogs.
All right, and then rebound attack.
Back elbows.
That's just like a bandera. Head belly to belly. I feel like it's gonna get swapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. So belly to belly for sure change.
Yeah, probably.
Are we changing the back body drop too?
Yeah, as I don't do back body drops a whole lot.
Jeez.
Me.
sling blade. Maybe one of these spine busters. Can't really do the rock leg kick.
If I throw a spine buster, normally it's the old Farouk, straight up, straight down.
Yeah. Who else? I think D'Amico. We found one that's like that for him. I think it was D'Amico. Where like the pick them up and then you like plant your hand on their chest and push them.
Yeah.
That's for sure in here. I just can't remember which one. It's not that because that's got the sit out. I should be making notes of these. That was the Triple H. That one.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
And then the belly to belly's got to go. And I'm going to actually turn off my ring light here real quick because it is making this room very warm. And I'll just be a little purplish. You're not really doing pop-ups.
Not really popping people up in their ear.
Power slams, again, you're not really doing much of that. Belly to bellies now. Release Tiger Bomb. What does that look like coming off the ropes? Jeez. Dribbling them like a basketball.
Probably just go and drop off this.
You're not doing the pop-up.
Yeah.
You more so like catch them. No. It's more like you lower your shoulder into them and pick them up. Yeah, like that.
Yep.
That's the one. And the pull back. Big boot. Or backbreaker. You want to swap those?
Swap those out.
Weird that forearm isn't an option.
Clothesline.
Let's get the headbutt. And the jumping knee you really only do when they're down. So I'm kind of thinking clothesline and elbow, but what do you think?
Yeah, it's probably the two I'd go with.
Oh, there's more options for the heavy one. Two different backbreakers. Again, not really anything you're doing. Belly to belly. This is an overhead. This is just a regular Oh, no, it is overhead. I'm thinking probably either the Samoan drop or the neck breaker are the ones we've seen. Let's see what that spine buster looks like, but I suspect it's going to be the double A style. What do you think? In the Samoan?
Yeah, probably just.
Okay, and now on the apron, when you're in the ring and they're on the apron. Yeesh.
I've done the apron hip toss.
What's that?
So I actually have done that apron hip toss. That's the thing.
You know what to think about the other two.
Probably change that apron forearm. Probably.
I think that's yeah, because you're not really doing the beasts of the Bodron. Well, that's more of a D'Amico move than.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the elbow backstabber, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And then the back suplex. Did you want to keep that?
Yeah, we'll keep that.
Okay. And this is when you're grabbing them from behind. What's that?
Probably just the backbreaker there.
Backbreaker?
Yeah.
All right. And now when you're on the apron and they're in the ring, it's a headbutt and the hot shot. The headbutt will swap out for sure. Jesus.
Probably face.
Yeah, that seems like you. And then you good with that hot shot, or do you want to try something else?
They got just a regular hot shot, so that throat grab.
Yes. There are multiple ones. There's that or that.
Yeah, definitely that one.
Yeah. And you on the apron, them on the floor. Diving knee strike and elbow drop. I feel like the knee strike should be a forearm, probably.
Definitely either forearm or a clothesline, one of the two.
Yeah, that's the forearm. And then them on probably the senton.
Yeah.
So you're not really doing forward splashes. Okay. Signatures and finisher we already did. You don't do a lot off the top rope, but you do have moves. Double axe, clothesline, elbow drop, knee drop. Any of those we want to change.
Change the knee drop.
Not really a diving leg drop type or a moonsault type. Rolling senton. Here we go. Your trademark double rotation moonsault.
Yeah.
That's a diving headbutt. Frog splash options. Jeez. Rift War.
Probably just a diving body splash if I didn't figure anything.
Any of these speaking to you?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah, that one.
All right. Off the middle rope, you get your axe handle. Swap out the knee drop again.
Up the knee drop.
It's the Bret Hart style elbow. I think it might just be the body splash again.
Definitely looking like the body splash again.
Yeah. And then off the ledge, probably the double axe again. Unless you're thinking you have a. Oh, I can see you doing that actually. Take their head off of the forearm, unless you're going to keep looking at other options.
I'm good with that one.
And the elbow drop. Looks like it's mostly the middle rope moves. So you got your body splashes. You're not doing any of those. Yeah, I think we're probably looking at another body splash here. Unless you're thinking elbow drop.
Elbow drop.
Elbow?
Yeah.
Any of those speak to you?
Yeah, 6.
6. All right. And off the equipment box. How weirdly specific it is. And also how badly animated all of those are. Thinking double axe, you got the elbow drop again. coup de grace off the. And probably elbow drop or body splash.
Good body splash.
Okay. And springboard. I think you have you have the option of leaving those as none, unless you want to see what your springboard options are.
Yeah, off the middle, I don't ever.
You what?
But out of the middle of the ring, I don't ever do anything. It's just out of the corner.
Yeah, I don't feel like any of these are. Corner springboard.
But those are going to be goose eggs.
You're also not really.
Yeah.
Doing slingshots probably more likely than springboards. Yeah, I feel like that's more your style. Obviously not going halfway across the ring for it, but I feel like if anything, it would be that spear, but you can also leave it as none.
Yeah, I probably just leave it as none.
And then when they're down, same thing.
Yeah.
You're not really doing anything. It'd be
one of those movesets, not flashy, not fancy, but it is effective.
Yes. So if anything, I could maybe see you doing a Tope Atomico, but again, you probably just wouldn't. All right, and then to ringside is going to be more of the same. I'm okay leaving all of those as none. Okay, submission holds. Standing position, you got your ankle lock, heel hook, cross arm, two variations on the cross arm bar, and a half crab. Any of those you want to keep or swap?
I mean, just keep those.
Okay. And then, okay, other moves for tables. We got your finishers already. So I don't know what the difference is. Okay, so you got your finishers. So this is just, this feels like more of the same moves, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what did we do before? This spine buster?
Yeah.
You good with that?
Yep.
Okay, so table in the corner.
Just do the exploder.
Exploder. All right, there. So in the corner, you got the superplex. Avalanche Samoan.
I'd leave that superplex.
Superplex, and then so this is when there's a table on the floor and they're on the ropes. Just scoop them up and toss them. World's Strongest Slam. Not gonna lie, kind of hope you choose this one.
Yeah, let's go pile driver on that one.
Yeah, that is a very Zakk Austin move. And then if they're on the apron,
Uranagi on that one.
yeah, it's got to be the Uranagi. And then we do your finishers already. And a ladder match. So these are just moves you're doing other than your finish when you're up there. Punches, stronger punches, and chokes. Those seem right. In a rumble, it's just finishers. Tag team, it's weird. None of those. I mean, those all seem your style. Hell in a Cell. I've already got your spear, but this is if you're throwing them off the cell. You're not doing a power bomb. I feel like you're just doing the stage toss. This is what we did off the ledge.
Yep.
All right, and then when they're up against the barricade, this is a position you know well. I feel like a head slam is very much something you would do. I'm really doing the hung big boot. Knee lift, maybe. Here, Rose, hold him for me for a second. Bam.
Yeah, that would.
I feel like it's probably either that or that or this are probably the three most like you. You want to do the knee?
Ram them into it.
What's that?
Do the ram.
Oh, okay. Okay, and then we already got your announce table finisher, your ledge finisher. You're a heel, you don't get a comeback, and we're not going to give you freeze probably. Okay, you just enter the ring normally. You're not jumping over the top rope. Actually, I think there might be an under. I feel like you're just getting in normally. Exiting, same. Although I feel like I have seen you get out of the ring like this before.
Yeah. Normally I'll step on the bottom rope and I'll bounce off the bottom and go between the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just doing normal. Slow rope climb feels right. Recovery. Yeah, you're not. I think the only other option here is kip up. Yeah. You feed.
And I don't kip up.
Okay, taunts to the crowd. By default, it's going to be all of crosses. Any of those you want to swap?
Man, we can leave those as they is.
And then in the corner, actually, I feel like we may be making up for that with this and changing all of them. None of those feel well. This one kinda, but not quite. All right.
The flex is definitely not happening.
And that's one for Johnny. I was trying to find that one when I was doing Majestics yesterday. I was like, it's like yell at crowd or argue with crowd, scream at crowd. I gave myself that one since, like Chris Sabin, I'm also from Michigan.
Yeah.
A lot of different ways you can raise your arms.
Mm-hmm.
You're definitely not going for crowd approval or saluting them. That might be. All right, and we're back to where we started. I'm kind of feeling like the Balor one with the Bullet Club point.
Yeah, I feel like
you doing that, and then one of the fired ups. I think that's a little extreme, but I could see you, especially if you're busted open going into the corner and you don't headbutt your opponents, but I could see you headbutting turnbuckles. Was there anything else that you saw that?
Nah, I think that was the closest one.
All right, and then when you're on the top rope, you can probably keep screaming at crowd, but what do you think about the other two?
Let me see what else I got.
That kind of feels like you're what nobody's chanting, go Anthony, go.
That
turn to the crowd and yell at him. One to think about. Actually, maybe that's more like it. So maybe just the point toward crowd. Probably the one where you're crouched because you don't go. Right?
Yep.
I think probably that one, and then keep that or swap it out for one of the other.
Just keep that one.
Okay. All right, and then middle rope taunts. Like we definitely need to swap out the muscle flex.
Yeah.
What do you think about the Robert Roode one?
I'd probably end up changing it, possibly.
Let's see what we got. There's one for Colton Cage. You can also choose none for this. Yeah, those are your options.
What was the fired up ones? I'll just take those two out to none.
What's that?
They'll probably just take those two out to none.
Okay, so just do none. No, apparently you have to have two. That's lame. Do you want to just do the arm spread one again then?
Yeah.
Apron. Swap out the muscles.
One of them. Oh, well.
None of these are great. Maybe that one?
Maybe that one, yeah.
Are you good with the other two?
Yeah, we'll just like.
None of those aren't great options. Period.
Probably the gesture.
This one?
The number 7.
That?
Yeah.
Okay. And then swap out the muscle flex. Because, again, not a thing he needs. None is also an option here.
We'll just go none on that one.
Okay. And then, good with that.
Leave that one as is.
Okay. These are taunting your opponent. We got to swap out Warrior, but what do you think about the other ones?
The other one's good to stay.
Oh, Trick Williams can teleport. Who knew?
Ow.
Granted, I haven't seen a lot of Trick Williams' work, but I did not know he could teleport.
Got some Dragon Ball Z stuff on it.
I'm a crab. Why not Zoidberg?
Oh. I'll never be able to look at that the same way ever again.
I'd never seen it that way when he actually does it, but for whatever reason, seeing it animated in a video game. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z.
Smack Talk 4.
4?
Yeah.
All right. And then we were good with the rest?
Yep.
All right. And then when your opponent's on the ground, probably want to swap that out. Like Bulgaria needs to be swapped. The rest of them are your call, I think.
Yeah, Bulgaria will swap out. Maybe that Golden Lynx.
I wish it would show you the wrestler that you're making the moveset for.
Yeah.
Just because these would be very funny to watch you do them. Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
See, I would have thought domination would be the nation salute. I expected Feast Your Eyes to be a Dijak taunt, not
What I figured.
whatever that was.
Oh, that one. The fired up.
This one? What?
The 10.
You want that?
Yes.
Okay. And then Golden Links we talked about swapping out too.
That other one thought that might work just a minute ago.
Hmm?
I'm trying to think of what that other one was. We thought might work just a minute ago.
Let's see. We were in this range. Oh, the cleaner, right? The rated the gun.
Yep.
This one.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
All right. The rest seem fine. Okay. Honestly, those seem fine, unless you want to look at what your other options are.
Good with those.
Those all seem reasonable. What do you think of those?
Those ain't bad at all either. There's that muscle.
Gotta do the muscles. All right. Well, these at least there are fewer options.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe one of the smack talks or one of the wake ups.
Do that Smack Talk 8.
Okay. And that's already on there. Facing out, of course. They give you the muscle.
Of course, muscle flex.
Darn you, carrying cross. Why must you have such a magnificent physique?
Do that Smack Talk.
All right. And what do you think?
I think those will do fine.
That's fine. All right. And weight detection, I haven't been messing with. Okay. And then your payback. That was the other thing. So your options are low blow, poison mist. Okay, one we have to do is fireball. Wait, why is it not letting me? Where am I getting? Oh, I have to remove first. Now I can do fireball, and then you have low blow, poison mist, blackout, which is like the Undertaker or Sabu lights go out and then they come back up and you're behind them. Move thief, run in probably is your other one.
Yeah.
Power of the Punch with the brass knucks, Rage, Freeze, Iron Jaw, and Comeback. I feel like it's probably Run In.
Run In, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Done and done. Now the last thing to do. Oh, why did your stats go down? That's weird. I've never seen somebody's overall get worse because of their moveset. Maybe they didn't like the not doing a lot of high flying or what. That's funny. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off the soothing background music I've been playing and take my chances with getting copyright struck because now we need to be able to hear entrance themes. And now my sound mixer does not seem to want to work. Open volume mixer. Perfect. Unmute. Okay. You hear that?
Yeah.
All right. That's very funny that your stats went down. I don't understand that at all. Okay. You want to start with your music or you want to start with the moves?
Start with the music.
All right. So we want some. Is there one in particular that you can think of, somebody's existing theme that sounds kind of like what you're thinking, or do we want to poke around and see what we got?
Let me poke around.
Okay, so I don't think any of the sports are going to be right. Stacy Keibler, Stardust. What do the stars sound like? No, we definitely need something harder. If it didn't start with the flatlining,
Yeah.
I don't know what a lot of these songs.
That actually don't sound that bad.
Yeah. That's I feel like that's the best one I've heard so far. Let's see what this last. Oh, there's 2 more blasts just to see, because this feels like the right genre.
Yeah.
So I feel like 3 is a little closer. I feel like it's this one or 3, but probably 3.
Yeah, probably 3 if I had to guess.
I mean, we can keep going. I just feel like this is of what we've heard.
No, I like it.
All right, now play with your motion. Is there a wrestler in particular whose entrance you want to kind of base it on, or do you want to go with one of the? Actually, let me pull up on my phone. I found a list online of the generic entrances 2K24 of who all of these, like the preset, because there's a bunch of these like all hail, all red, everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also, now that we've heard the theme, I'm gonna turn the volume of it down just a little bit. So in addition to every wrestler who's already in the game, there is also John Morrison, Chris Sabin, Kenny Omega, Dusty Rhodes, A-Kid, Slapjack, Alexander Wolf, Curtis Axel, Bo Dallas, Bam Bam, Bull Dempsey, Titus O'Neil, Stan Hansen, Harper Rowan, Flip Gordon, Chris Jericho, Matt Riddle, Rusev, IRS, Christian, Savio, Chainsaw Charlie, Balls Mahoney, Kyle O'Reilly, Aleister Black, Ty Dillinger, Kurt Hawkins, Albert. Yeah, I mean, pretty much anybody you can think of. Mikey Whipwreck. Bray Wyatt, obviously. Rhino. Either of the Dudleys, Sandman, Brian Cage. All right, let's try this one. I wasn't expecting quite as much build-up, but all right. Well, I was expecting that entrance to be a little more kind of unhinged because it's Eric Young, supposedly. Oh, here we go. How about this one?
Kind of liking that one.
Yeah, that's Brian Pillman.
Ah.
There's also one that's more like Ambrose.
Let's go with that one, actually.
What's that?
We can go with that one, actually.
This one?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Then there are other options. Do you want to update your championship entrances too? Money in the Bank. I feel like if any of these that jump out at me is you as a champion. Something like this. Oh, no. Not what I thought that was. Oh, that's Kyle O'Reilly. I thought it was going to be something different. Let's see. Funny as that is to see you doing that. I think your entrance is a little more high energy than that. Let's see. It's Kaiju Killer Champion. I feel like I should know these by now. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. It's a little low energy, but Kevin Owens. You're definitely not in any rush to get to the ring.
Definitely not.
Santos Escobar as champion look like. Nope. You had me up until then. Maybe you just need to do the Stone Cold. I mean, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll move on to Money in the Bank unless you've got any opposition to that.
I don't.
All right. Well, let's look at your Money in the Bank entrances. Oop.
I like that one.
It's not that one. mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I like that one actually better than I did the first one.
And then if you have 2 titles, there's only 4 options here. And actually, I think there's only 2 because 2 of them are men and 2 of them are women. So there's the Roman entrance. Or the Brock entrance. I feel like that's more your speed.
Yeah, definitely that one.
Yeah, that definitely feels more your speed. All right, and now movies, and then we're done. So there's a whole bunch of, everybody that's in the game, pretty much every pay-per-view. There's also like outer space, electrical wires. Anything in particular you're thinking of off the top of your head that what does Joe Gacy's video look like?
Ism tree. I'm good with Gacy's.
What's that?
I'm good with Gacy's, honestly.
Yeah. And then Banner. I don't know what this Banner movie looks like, but you don't really. I mean, I guess you see it a little bit as you're entering the ring, but for branding consistency, let's see what Gacy's Banner looks like. It's just blue. Sure. Stage and ramp. I'm really hoping it doesn't say Joe Gacy really big.
Yeah.
Feels fitting.
Not trying to interrupt, but it's 12 o'clock at night. I'm going to bed.
Flo kicking you out of the room.
Yep, relocate.
Yeah. Well, we are very close to done. If you're okay with it, I'm good with like the full Joe Gacy.
I'm good with it.
All right. Cool. Except I am finished creating my entrance. All right. So all that's left is to see you in action. Is there an arena you want to do in particular? I've also started on a Gypsy Joe, but it's not very good yet.
Hey, which one?
You don't care which one? You feel like an ECW guy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do just a regular match, or do you want to throw a gimmick in there?
Let's go gimmick all the way.
All right. What do we got? We got special guest referee, casket, ambulance, extreme rules, backstage, ladder, table, Hell in a Cell, cage, TLC, Iron Man, falls count anywhere, submission, last man standing, no holds barred.
No holds barred.
All right. No, actually, hold on. Go back. You gotta have a kendo stick.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and who do you want to be against? Be somebody in the game or somebody that we've already created.
Now we can always do Conjure.
Gondry? All right.
Bring that one back.
I kind of suspected that's what you would say. I think Cousin said he wanted to use the giant Slim Jim.
All right, I like this guy. The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Sin City, weighing in at 220 pounds. Zakk Austin.
Nice.
Such a tremendous athlete. Bad attitude, though. Yeah, it's a real shame that they don't respect anyone. Not their fellow superstars, not even the WWE universe.
I like
Like with most of these, it looks better in motion than it does stationary. That tattoo is still weird, but
things are about to get good. Your darkest fears. Weighing in at 220 This superstar has actually told me before that they can be loyal to a fault. Well, that's the kind of thing that makes your back just waiting to get stabbed. Zakk, trust me. Boy, trust you. I've seen your NXT career. You were a backstabber too. Yeah, which is why I have plenty of experience on the topic.
you both have the white vest. I didn't notice that at first, but it is. In fact, I think it's the exact same vest.
This division has the offer.
He was upset they didn't have the fork, but I was like, all right, well, I can do a chainsaw.
I mean, the chainsaw would be an upgrade.
Yes.
Anything goes in this one-on-one no-holds-barred match. It is going to be brutal, Michael. I can tell that both competitors will take full advantage of the lawlessness this match provides. Stiff elbow. Oh,
Right.
good. What a smash.
And they really need to just that rope is just in the way. Just step up onto the apron and shoot over it, cameraman. Or cut to a different angle or something. It's just bad TV production. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, show.
Jesus. Oh, God. I thought you were going to do it on the gold shovel. Wow. Long delay on that count.
That would hurt in real life, right across that shovel hand.
Yeah.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Corey, what's your best shot at winning in a no disqualification match? You lean into the stipulation and leave no stone unturned. Use everything at your disposal to get the win. Otherwise, what's the point?
Oof.
He's got the answer for that one. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Placing them into the corner.
Nice.
Followed by an elbow.
Yep,
Oh, my goodness.
that all felt like you.
Snap suplex.
Pick up the shovel. Oh,
All over the shovel.
or get your own.
For this next stretch. It's a table.
Oh no.
Scheming.
Business is picking up.
Yeah.
Held in a perilous position. He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Harris playing here can't be good. Strong elbow right on the mark. Suplex. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He isn't finding any space to recover. Yeah, every attempt to fight back's being negated. Striking at will. Every strike more devastating than the last.
I enjoy how the game, like, they've done so much improvement in the AI of the computer wrestlers. Like, this match has had like full on like shine and heat and like it's paced like an actual match.
Solely focused on
They definitely improved their stuff.
there with the attention on the leg.
Still got a ways to go, but it's so much better than it's been in years past.
Really from that offense. And this match is not over yet. Things are only going to get harder from here. Shoulders down, this could be it. Stop the count before a two. It's not over yet.
I feel like at this point there would definitely be "We want blood" chants.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash. That is just insulting.
Oops. Swing and a miss there, cuz. Oh, jeez.
Right across the table.
He's completely gained the advantage here. Just a
You-
steady dose of punishment on
You two have each other scouted so well. You're both just avoiding each other's moves.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Oh, just turn that around. Oh, look at this.
Nice.
Inside out. From the top. Looking for the victory. And he kicks out of the
Man. Has anybody gotten a 2 count yet in this? I think everything's been won.
Everything's won.
All right.
off the ropes. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Landing on top of the skull. He's on his heels a bit now. At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
There it is.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on.
I'm just choking you.
WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Boom. Head first. He's got something in store. And there's the
Damn. Somebody's got to go through that table before this is over.
I'm really disappointed. That's a new one.
They got some serious hang time. I was watching, New Legacy Inc. on YouTube.
Yeah.
They they did a midnight stream when it first came out, and they were testing how far you can throw the chair. And so they were like standing on top of the ambulance while the other guy was on the opposite side of the ring and just seeing if they could throw it all the way.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, it'll just carry all the way to your opponent unless there's something in the way. Oh, there's the giant Slim Jim.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Oh, God. Eesh.
Dominance. Sharp elbows to the body, looking to fight his way out. Right out of ringside. Back to the
Table, table, table.
Get him in the corner. Great reversal. The knee. Get another. And the sneak. There's the cover.
Yep.
So going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Wow. Oh, no. On the table. Jeez. Right on the metal part of the table, too.
He just kicked out. I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be worried if he's thinking one more time will be the charge. Suplex. And now he's in a challenging position. He might be dangerously close to being put away. Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near. From the top, table cuts. He is efficient and dangerous with his offense thus far. Nothing is going to stop him now.
They're just going to forget the table and the kendo stick all together.
Yep.
That one around. His instincts are taking over.
So, oh, there we go. Now Zakk Austin's bleeding. Now it's a Zakk and cousin match.
Yeah. Now it's back to
And he tosses it back in there. Vicious right forward. Every ounce of momentum is now against him. He's got
Oh, and now cousin's busted open.
now it's back to normal.
He breaks the ref's count before two.
Jeez.
This was over.
Well, this is definitely, of the 6 of these matches we've done so far, this is the best match as far as back and forth. Cuz squashed Akira Tozawa on his night. Uh-oh. Oh.
And just like that, it's all over.
Come on, Zakk, kick out. Ah. Boo. Good old Colin Carey picks up the win.
He was as on top of things as he could possibly be here tonight, and look how it paid off.
All right, 3 stars, not too shabby. I'm gonna turn off the game music again since we go to the menu. We run the risk of, Post Malone's lawyers running afoul of them since he did all the soundtrack. And unless you've got other changes you want to make, I think we're ready to send the Death Dealer to Community Creations.
I like it.
I feel like those attributes changed. Those weren't the numbers we gave you, were they?
No.
Well, do you want to change them again?
No, they're fine.
All right. Sure. Zakk Austin. And then I put them all under Tennessee Indies. And then is there another one you want to use? We'll do Death Dealer.
Yeah.
Or the Pack. I'll have to remember to make you and D'Amico a tag team now that you're in there too. All right. Now to come up with a description. Most dangerous man in the state of Tennessee. And I don't mean just among wrestlers. Zakk Austin is now available. Anything you want to add?
That sounds good, actually.
All right. Uploading content. I get that warning every time, and I have yet to actually see any of it censored. I always like to do a quick search. Make sure you actually show up. Oop. There you are.
Well,
It's official.
yep.
All right. I'm going to, while we are here, I'm going to go ahead and grab a screenshot to post on social media. But while I'm doing that, what do you have coming up? What are your next few shows?
I got SWF Friday in Tullahoma. Then Tennessee All Pro Wrestling Tap on Saturday in Morrison. That's mainly on Fridays and Saturdays. So for now, things will kind of start changing up come April.
All right.
So
well, you can catch me this Friday also at the SWF in Tullahoma, and then Saturday I'm in Hohenwald with TriStar Wrestling. but then I'll be back at TAP the following Saturday. But I won't be at SWF because I'll be at the Lucha show in Nashville.
Hanging out with Moose.
Hanging out with Moose and Tralistico. And, well, it was going to be Chaos and Tyler and Condry, but Condry's got a separated shoulder, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Or dislocated? Dislocated.
Yeah, it's dislocated. They're just, from what he was talking Saturday, they're saying if it'll go back in because the type of dislocation it is, it'll have to go back in on its own.
Okay. And he was saying Saturday that it was after taking a handful of chair shots in that brawl. He was like, I wasn't able to do this before. Like, all right, well, hey, if that actually works, then Greg can open up a chiropractic firm and make some extra money on the side. Just chair shot your way to health.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's all I got. Unless you got anything else you want to plug, your Pro Wrestling Tees shop. You have anything recent in there?
Not yet.
Working on it. All right, and then the new gear coming from Pro Wrestling Wear. Exciting times for the Death Dealer.
Yep.
All right. Well, Zakk, thanks so much. This was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. The seeing you in action in a no holds barred match is like, oh, yep, we did good. that is a Zakk Austin match.
Thank you for having me on.
All right, brother. I will see you Friday.
Yep.
And for the people watching the streams, I will see you Sunday when I am back with Malachi. So that's another one that should be fun. Your former tag team partner.
Oh, yeah.
The other Death Dealer. All right. Well, thanks, Zakk. And see you next time.
See you next time.